Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's weekend is starting off strong. Mine certainly is. What's this? It's delicious food, that's what that is. Anyway, switch back over. And haha, here we are back in the world of Mass Effect. And this time I decided to not be lazy and actually set up the webcam. Did a whole bunch of extra stuff. Uh, and I'm actually in the middle of doing an extra thing. I just wanted to show off something that's still in the game, which I thought was really funny. I did do Garrus and Rex's mission. Rex's mission I actually did mostly on accident because the original plan was to save those for stream, but ended up doing Rex's mission as part of just my random exploring because I went to each explorable planet system by system. And one of the planets that I stumbled on was actually the planet you got to go to in order to get Rex's armor back. The short version of that is just Rex tells you that he had some family. He had a little bit of a personal issue that he wanted to take care of. He wanted to go find his family's armor. Some Turian general took it back, and it's now in the hands of some pirate. And you go to take it back. That's it. But doing this mission for Rex is very, very important because unless you you specifically put a bunch of points into charm, you will end up having to kill Rex on Vermeer. The only way you can get through Vermeer without killing Rex is either you have high enough Paragon and high enough Charm to select the dialogue option that makes him stand down, or by doing his family armor quest, and then you're able to select it no matter what your charm level is because you did his personal quest. He considers you a friend at that point. For Garrus, he tells you about the Solarian doctor that's growing organs inside of his staff members and selling them on the black market. Name of Dr. Salion. He escaped and now calls himself Dr. Hart. And I'm trying to convince Garrus to not be a vigilante, even though it doesn't really work all that well, and he still ends up becoming Space Batman in Mass Effect 2. So that's what I've been up to. I got up to level 59. I'm like 200k-ish away from level 60, which is just going to put one more point into charm, and that's going to be as high as it gets for this playthrough, I believe. I've already put one extra point into there. You can get up to 4 points of charm or intimidate in a playthrough just by doing Paragon or all Renegade options. So in theory, you do 3 playthroughs, and you do a maximum of 6 playthroughs on a particular character, and you will have a maxed out charm and intimidate without spending a single point in them, which is generally why a lot of people don't bother putting points into them. But also because the choices that are locked behind maxing out charm and intimidate don't really matter in the long run, because all of the important choices that you can make, all of the choices that really matter, can all be done without putting any points into them. The only reason I'm putting extra points into charm is because after getting master in everything outside of first aid, which I wouldn't be able to reach, after getting master in everything on Infiltrator, the way I have this set up, uh, I would only have like 2 points left, 2 skill points left, which wouldn't really matter for anything, really. It would give me, let's see. Yeah, it would give me a little bit of extra shield capacity. It would give me a little bit of extra tech explosion damage, a little bit of extra health. Like, it just doesn't do anything for the other things. And you may know him for the other skills, and you may notice that my Paragon meter over here is completely maxed out. This is actually typically impossible to do at the point I'm at in the game, outside of a very particular glitch that happens. And it's still in the game, and that's why I made sure to stop playing once I reached this point, because I wanted to show off the glitch. This glitch actually existed in the original version of the game, not just in the Legendary Edition. I don't know if they left this in on purpose, or if it's just something that they didn't think was that big of a deal to fix, but it's still very, very funny to me. The mission in particular that I'm on right now is this one, UNSC Lost Module. You go to the Attican Beta cluster. Oh wait, never mind. I'll explain it after the ads. Ads just started up. Ads just started. We will go into that explanation when they are finished. And then I'll be getting off of this planet and going elsewhere. Because all that's left at this point are the all that's left at this point are the DLC missions and the 2 story planets, the 2 remaining story planets, before going to Vermeer and then Ilos. So, got a fair bit to do today. I intend to actually finish the game today. I don't know if I'm going to succeed in that, but I'm going to try. Because all I got to do, all that's actually like required for me to do are Novaria, Pharos, Vermeer, Citadel, second visit, and the second Citadel visit, and then Ilos. Yeah, that's it. Okay, ads are done. Cool. So the glitch in question that I was gonna showcase a little bit is one of my favorites because it's just hilarious. It's UNSC Lost Module. You get it in the Attican Beta cluster, and specifically in the Hercules system. You're looking for a lost data module from an Alliance probe. It has information on the Geth. It was sent to observe the Geth, and it's got information on it that we don't want the Geth to have, so we got to go retrieve it. You go down and you find out that some monkey-like creature has stolen the data module, and you got to go get it back. Now, you can gain a ton of Paragon and Renegade points on this mission in general based on how you go about it, because you have to go to different monkey colonies and search all of the monkeys in order to find the data module. You have 2 options for doing this. Number 1, you can search the monkeys one by one. Number 1, you can search the monkeys. Number 2, you can shoot the monkeys and try to find it. Shooting the monkeys gives you Renegade points. Searching the monkeys gives you Paragon points. At the end of all of this, you find the data module on a particular monkey, and that's it, the mission's done. However, if you save the game after finding the data module and reload it, you can do this. And there's the monkey. you'll notice I can't search this one. This is the one that has the data module. It's always the same monkey in every single playthrough that has the data module, but you can go up to the monkey after saving and reloading after finishing the mission. Oh, wrong button. There. You can look at my Paragon points over the radar. You just do this infinitely. Just you keep spamming it, and it just keeps on giving you all the Paragon points in the world. And you do that. You can do that for both Paragon and Renegade points, if I'm not mistaken. And the number that you get is based on the number of monkeys that you interacted with prior to actually picking up the data module. I only actually interacted with like 3 or 4 monkeys, which is why it only gives me 6 Paragon points per. In order to get... no, I have to actually go out in order to show that. Because like I said, the monkey that has the data module is the same no matter what you do. So if you know which monkey... Oh, we've got Geth. I actually forgot about this. Ow, you took out my shields, you bastard. There we go. That's better. Oh, wait. No, there's still at least one. Oh, there he is. Okay, there we go. Now, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted by Geth? Oh, yeah. If you know where the monkey that has the data module is located, then you can skip straight to that particular monkey and finish the quest. But there are other monkey colonies all over the place. Yeah, because this is the map of the planet we're on, and all of these monkey colonies have other monkeys in them. So you only have to come to this monkey colony and find the monkey that I pointed out in order to finish the quest. But for every monkey that you interact with, you get more Paragon or Renegade points depending on what you do with the monkeys. But if you're doing the glitch like I was doing, then it doesn't really matter how many monkeys you interact with. You can get them get as many as you want anyway. It's very funny. That glitch was in the game at launch and has been in the game in every subsequent release, as far as I'm aware. So we're gonna go to Pharos. I always like doing Pharos first.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a special mission that you get when you have enough Paragon points. I actually forgot about this one. So yeah, if you do that glitch, you're likely going to trigger this right away. There are specific missions that you only get based on what you do in the game. If you have a certain number of Paragon points, you'll get this mission. If you have a certain number of Renegade points, you'll get a different mission. Different psychological profiles and different history and service histories will also get unique missions for all of them. It's pretty cool.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, A lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Yeah, that mission's a pain in the ass. Because while I can check my fire, my teammates won't. They will just shoot. Survey all these. And now we go to Pharaoh's. Cutscene time. Oh, and another one that I also did was I did Tally's personal quest as well, because that's in the Armstrong Nebula, which is one of the ones that I cleared out. The Armstrong Nebula is where you get the Geth data that she wants for her pilgrimage.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Also, damn, I knew I shouldn't have bothered using my earbuds for this. The batteries are already running out. I should have charged them. Oh well.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
So about the Geth making another push. Damn it, Garrus, why you gotta run in front of my fire like that? Come on. You should know better than to do that. Et2, Rex. Okay, let's head in. Now we got these jumpy bastards. Seriously, I hate these things. Very annoying. Geth stalkers are the worst.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all.
I fear the Geth will kill us all. The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony! Powering up!
There should be a Geth Prime in this fight somewhere. Or a Destroyer or something, if I remember right. Because that shows up. Shock Troopers. Yeah, it's a Destroyer. One last trooper right here, and then we're done. Ooh. And then the dropship just runs off.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Okay, so we got a fair bit of running around to do to help out the colonists.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve
Maka
your
Doyle has been assigned to that particular...
And he just tells you who's actually in charge of the problems that he's talking about.
Let's talk about zoos. Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alrighty. Let's go around and start talking to different people to get the different quests we need.
You're the one who repelled. They'll be back. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have to go.
So long.
Right, so we gotta deal with an Alpha Varen.
Nice work with it. I still need
If I find anything...
This place has seen better days.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
She needs something for power.
Remains and turn them back on. I wish
She wants water. And I think this guy's shop opens up.
I was told
Yep.
to make my supplies of course.
Let's see, he gives me a license. And then I can start selling some crap. SRAM rails, shield interface, sledgehammer, snowblind. Let's see. Human heavy armor is only used by Ashley. And I want to give her the Phoenix one, so... Krogan, no. The Onyx medium armor is useful for, what's his name? Caden. I tend to, I like putting people and putting my party members in max level versions of the armor that they start with, personally. So the Onyx will go to Caden, because Onyx 10 medium is the best armor, the best version of the armor he wears, and he's able to get, I believe he's able to wear medium armor. Ashley gets access to heavy armor, and she wears the Phoenix version. So on and so forth. Turian. Garrus wears agent armor. I believe Prodigy is the best biotic amp, so I'll hang on to that. Grenade upgrades. And then tier 9 nonsense. Wait, what was that mercenary one? Oh, that was Turian mercenary. Never mind. Yeah, that's Krogan, but that's medium armor. Yeah, Rex wears the mercenary armor. If I remember right, let's see. Let's see if I can remember everybody's armor. Tally wears Hydra armor. Caden is Onyx. Ashley is Phoenix. Garrus is Agent. And Rex is Mercenary. There we go. Get rid of all that crap. And then I also just need to chat about the Geth in the tunnels.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What do you need?
I'm not sure where we stand on those.
Do you have information
Nothing
about
new. It's not a critical threat right now.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Okay, so there's not quite as much running around to do as you might expect from all the different quests, because all of these quests are actually resolved from the same spot. Wait, that goes to this Prothean Skyway. That's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. The tunnels that he's talking about, that's where all of the things can get resolved. So it's literally just one trip down.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
No, I'm bored. Let's change things up a little. We're gonna go assault rifle. We could go shotgun. Nah, I like the assault rifle. Can't quite see. There's the water valve.
Like part of a
likely others we need to activate as well.
I believe this is where you... Yeah, this is where the Varen are. Kill enough of them, the Alpha shows up. Kill off the Alpha. And then this right up here has the power cells that the one lady wants for the generator. And the last of the water valves that we need to open up is right here.
Doesn't look like it's on yet.
Oh wait, no, there's one more down here. Oh, there's the sniper. Oh, and then there's this guy. Crazy dude. What's up, crazy man? What you doing?
Want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out.
Okay, so yeah, that dude's a little weird. I think I missed one of the valves in the tunnels. I'll tag it on the way back. Yeah, that's closed off. So head back this way. But the water valves are all in these tunnels, and they're all along the wall, the pipes. I think the other one is right on here. No, guess no, maybe so. Yeah, there's one of them. I'll look for it more later. Right now, I'm gonna go through this door, because this door is where the transmitter is, and I gotta blow up the Geth transmitter. I don't know what's going on with my zoom, but for whatever reason, sometimes it'll like disable itself. Like, I don't know if that's something to do with my mouse or something to do with the game. Ah, fucking Krogan. Yeah, I can do immunity too. Immunity, by the way, is a completely bullshit power. Why is it bullshit? Because it's something like 80% damage reduction. It's kind of insane. Okay, we come back here. There's the transmitter. And no more Geth transmitter. So now we are done. That's literally all 4 things done in one single trip. It's not a big deal. It's very easy to do. Except for the water. I still have to turn on, find the last valve. Come on, peek up. Geth doesn't want to peek up. Doesn't want to peek. There's the valve I'm missing. Oh, hello. That time you wanted to peek. Oh, yeah. That's all done. No idea where Rex and Garrus are. They're just kind of off in their own little world, I guess. Ah, crap. Ad break. Trying to see if I can get Garrus and Rex to come back. Okay, ads are done. So I found the last valve. It's in the... It was right here. So there are 2 valves. You can see the other valve down there. There are 2 valves in the first little tunnel, and then the third one is in the second tunnel. But that's all 4 quests taken care of. One little trip down into the tunnels, and you're good. Very quick, very easy. So now I come through and I talk to all the people again.
Hello again, Commander. Excellent. I'll organize. I have to hear.
And I get Paragon points, money, XP for everything.
Nice work with those. I still need the
If I find any...
Unless you've got something important, shoot.
There we go.
Power cells into place, I'll have this. The water started. Now, here. A few credits for your trouble. Thank you again.
And talk to Faidan about the Geth and the dealing with the Geth in the tunnels.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth.
Thank you. You've taken a great weight off my
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
And now we can move on to Exogeny.
Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Yeah. More Geth to kill. Or destroy, I guess. We're not really killing them, are we?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out. More on the comm. I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
It's important to note that if you really want to level up as much as possible in a playthrough, you want to ignore the Mako as much as possible, because the Mako actually gives you a penalty to experience earned from any kills made with the Mako. The difference usually isn't that much, and if you're just doing a normal playthrough, it doesn't matter. But it's one of those things where if you want to hit level 60 in a single run, that's one of the things that you have to do. Yay, Steam sales. I'm getting alerts about that on my phone.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Hello, what have we here?
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Well, they are synthetic.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about.
This guy's a dick, isn't he?
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life.
I gotta switch my
I could feel like I was making a difference.
headphones.
Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard.
These things are dead. Make sure, yep, switched over. All right. Excellent. And of course it worked. Because why could it not just work the way I want it to? I probably have to restart the game. Yeah, I probably gotta restart the game. That sucks. Yeah, repurposing everything and everything. Yeah. Yeah, he's very, very insistent that they stay. Okay, let me save real quick and restart the game. Oh. Maybe I don't have to restart it completely. And I just restarted from here. The launcher was picking up my headphones, so hopefully just going from the launcher to Mass Effect will fix the problem. Yes, it did. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, let's see. I want to talk to this guy.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data.
Why do you...
All you need to do is...
I'll look...
Of course, this all depends on getting out of here.
Time to get...
Just keep in mind what I said.
I don't think there's a shopkeep here.
We ran when the attack hit.
How are we supposed to...
They wiped out our...
It just can't...
Why build?
We've been trapped for days.
Yeah, I don't think anybody... Does this guy sell
Anyone
things?
finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Yeah, nobody here sells anything. Okay. On the road again. At least until that happens.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling again. Package is secured. We're leaving now. We got them all, Shepard.
Okay. And the next hallway should be...
Wait. Shut down the
Oh.
comm. We've got incoming guests. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Yeah, they're all in there. Yep. Yeah, we know, Rex. Now, can you get your big butt out of the way so I can leave? There we go. Thank you. Nothing so satisfying as just blowing up Geth.
Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Knee shot. Gut shot. Okay, so fun fact, there is actually like a hidden armature fight back here through this room. It is absolutely not worth going for, but it is funny. Because there it is. There we go.
Perimeter secured.
Yeah, tech powers are kind of broken in this game. It's one of the reasons why I like going Infiltrator, because it gives you access to all but 2 of the tech powers, I believe.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Gives you access to almost all of the tech powers, and it does give you access to all the good ones. I think, hang on. Was it first aid? No. I want to say it's either first aid or decryption are one of the 2 tech abilities that it doesn't give you access to. And the right, it's I can't remember which one I got, but I know one of them is the neuroshock medicine for the neuroshock ability. The neuroshock ability is kind of meh. It's useful for specific things, but pretty much everything that neuroshock is good for, any biotic power is better for. Especially lift. Lift is really good.
Damn it!
Oh hey, it's Lisbeth.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Right, people get me confused with Varen all the time.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Jenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Jenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did.
With some others from the colony.
She's okay.
Safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Jenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck.
I mean, my hacking would do that too. Oh, look, more Varen. Yeah, just sudden Varen attack as soon as that cutscene ends.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
There we go. Krogan are very annoying to deal with.
Jenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
I'll take it under advisement.
Elizabeth Bainham, what can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data.
Yeah, the VI thinks I'm Lisbeth because I'm carrying her badge.
Study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorian.
The thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Jenny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Yeah. Corporations are dicks in the future. Big surprise.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it. That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result,
So at least she isn't completely beyond saving.
of the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
So that explains why I wanted to go into that because I wanted to have that explanation for why the guy in the tunnels was acting as weird as he was. Okay. So if I remember right, I actually do have to... No, I do have to go back up.
All targets down.
Yeah, this is where I gotta go. It's a lot harder to see the open pathways because they made the game a lot darker in this version when they messed with the lighting.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of that building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Orb.
I ain't here to learn their customs.
Orb. Uh-oh. Let's use my shotgun. I haven't used that before. Hello. Yeah, shotgun. Server node, I believe. Yes. There's the data he wanted me to download. Damn it. Ah, damn it. There we go, got it that time. Just time for an ad break. go ahead and pause while the ad break runs. Oh, cool. I got a Geth Pulse Rifle. I'll get to show this off. Okay, so welcome back from the ads. I just noticed that I got a Geth Pulse Rifle, which is a very interesting weapon. You can't put any upgrades on it, and you can only get it as a drop from Geth enemies. You can't actually get it any other way. Oh, wait, apparently there is another... What's going on with this thing? I keep getting alerts for ad break happening. Is it running ads too much? Better not be. Hmm. I keep seeing this. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we'll let this run and we'll see what happens, because it's very annoying, but I wonder if the other message was actually just a warning that ads were about to start and I just misread it. I don't know, it's very weird. Either way, wait until the ads are done. The ads are almost done. Okay, so ads are finally done. And as I was saying, I just noticed that I happened to get a pulse rifle. The pulse rifle is something that you're only going to be able to get as a drop from Geth enemies. I don't think you can get it any other way, other than just from random armory chests and stuff. It's a pretty cool weapon. Takes a little bit to like charge up, but it fires very, very rapidly when it does charge up. It's not as good as, let's see, is it proton? No, sledgehammer. No, tungsten rounds. And then here I had frictionless materials, and here I had the kinetic coolant. Shit. There we go. Yeah, pulse rifle doesn't have any mods, which is one of the reasons why it's not really as good as the regular ones, but it is a cool weapon that you can get. It's just a neat little thing. Oh wait, that's back into the area where I found that guy's data. And now we get to come through here and deal with some more Geth. Yeah. There we go, that's better. Damn it, I saw that oh, hello. I saw that mercenary 10 and I got excited thinking that I was gonna have new suit of armor for Rex, but it was medium armor human. Exogeny terminal, huh? Let's decrypt it. Confidential. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or cargo vessel. Yeah, that's a little hidden journal, a little hidden quest you can get if you decrypt that console.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
I believe if you I believe if you bring Tally along on this mission, she'll tell you that you can disconnect the ship by way of removing just one of the claws. Damn, I wasted that shot. Oh, hello. Let's go ahead and sabotage you. And stupid destroyer. Server node. I want to decrypt this because this also gives me bonus quest if I remember right. Yeah, it talks about Cerberus. And now we get a pretty classic BioWare puzzle. Anyone who's played a lot of different games, honestly, most noteworthy being Knights of the Old Republic, will recognize this particular puzzle where you have to get it, you have to get the value within a certain range. Can't go over, can't go below. And each one of these switches gives you a different value. If I remember right, it's this one, and this one. No. No, 17 shuts it down. There we go. So those 30. And then boom! Bye-bye, Geth dropship.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Yeah.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Alrighty. Here, there's another crate. Some more stuff to sell if you really need it. I don't really need to sell anything or get the Omnigel. I mostly do that just for the sake of getting a little bit of extra XP. And because it's super easy to do, like, why not do it? come down here. And there's Lisbeth.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Of course.
Shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alrighty. Now we're back out here. And we can go say hi to some more Geth and, more significantly, to the Thorian. Hello, Geth. And got a bunch of Geth juggernauts. Some armatures. But they can't even punch through my shields. Uh-oh, what's going on?
Stop! Stop the rover!
Okay, let's see if I've got enough Paragon to resolve this little standoff.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking
Telepathic
control of the
plant.
colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Looks like I do not get to resolve this
I won't let
peacefully.
you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Bang.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
I mean, you tried to stop them.
You start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Yeah, now we have the anti-thorian gas upgrade for our grenade launcher. You only ever get tier 1 of the anti-thorian gas, but tier 2 through 10 of the anti-thorian gas do actually exist in the game files. You just don't get them. The only way you can get them is by using console commands, and they don't really, if I remember right, they don't actually do anything extra.
Any luck finding my workstation?
I managed to find it.
Very good news.
I was there.
Thanks again, Commander.
Okay, give him his data. And hopefully I have enough grenades to save all the colonists, because this is another opportunity to get a bunch of either Paragon or Renegade points. Every colonist that you kill gives you Renegade points. Every colonist that is still alive gives you Paragon points. And you keep the colonists alive by just throwing the grenades at them. More specifically, throwing the grenades at them and making sure that they're in the blast radius. Now, I can't remember how many grenades it's possible to have at this point in the game. Depending on whether or not you visit Theros or Novaria first, and depending on whether or not you have gone back to the Citadel to purchase more upgrades after the shops reset. But I do remember that you just barely have enough to get through if you are careful with your grenade usage. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll try to save the colonists. Missy. What? Stretch. You Missy. It's not time for food, but I love you too. And Missy is telling me that she wants her food. Trying to tell me that it is in fact food time when it is not. But you can come up here. Come here, you. I got you. I got you. Haha. Missy has appeared. It's Missy Cat. Hello, Missy. You're so cute. Yes, you're so cute. You're so cute. Are you gonna lay in my lap? Thinking about it? Now that you're up here? Or do you want to go over to your chair? Lap, chair, what do you want? Chair, okay. You want to be in your chair. You want to be in your chair so you can look out the window. Got it. Okay. Okay, let's save those colonists, shall we? Or at least attempt to save the colonists. Just viewed. And this is where we get to be introduced to the Thorian Creepers.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Oh, let me swap over to shotgun for these. Okay, now what I want to do here, I've got 6 grenades to work with. Okay. I want to come up here. Throw 1 grenade there. Oh, that's actually much wider range than I thought. Did they increase that? I think they increased the radius on that explosion. Shotguns are really good here against the Thorian Creepers because they knock them back. Or at least they should. Those are colonists. Not sure how that colonist didn't get caught up in that explosion, but whatever. Also, what the hell? One of the colonists died? There's supposed to be 16 alive. What the hell? There we go. Got all those.
They're definitely protecting the ship, Commander. We've got to move one of those cargo.
The grenades will also instantly kill the Thorian Creepers. That gives me 5 grenades. Waiting for the creepers to come up. One more creeper. Okay, I'm not sure about the one colonist that apparently died, but hey. Good showing for the rest of them.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Oof. So I should get 2 renegade points and 30 Paragon. Although I'm still not sure how I killed 1 colonist out of all that. Yeah, 2 renegade, 30 Paragon. And now we come down here. And we go say hi to the Thorian.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... what it is. This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
And that's how babies are made.
Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
But I'm the commander. You can't command me, I'm the commander.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Shotgun! I could have sworn the shotgun knocked back enemies that you shot with it. It might be with specific, it might be with a specific mod, actually. Let me see. I think there was... I've got Inferno rounds in it right now. There's the high explosive rounds, which are hilarious, but they generate a lot of heat. Ah, okay, so that's what I was seeing over there, was incoming ad break, not an actual ad break. All right, that makes more sense. I'm less annoyed now that I see that that's what it was. It's really weird because the ad breaks, they didn't give me the alert the ad break was coming in previously, or at least not consistently outside of like the first one. But whatever, now it's actually giving me the ad break, so we got ad break coming up. I'm gonna pause here and I'll resume after the ads are done. I'm gonna look through all my ammo upgrades and stuff, see if there's something funny I can do. Sledgehammer rounds could be fun. I wonder, though, how well would high explosive rounds do with frictionless materials? And of course there's the scram rail, which is just, you know, more damage. I'm gonna do the high explosive rounds and just to see. I'm curious. I'm curious. I want to see the high explosive rounds. Is this fully charged yet? No, it's... Yes, I am aware that my plan automatically renews in a couple days. That's why I have it. Ads are almost done. Got 20 seconds left. And then we'll see what high explosive rounds look like. Super curious to see what happens with those. Okay, ads are done. Let's test out the high explosive rounds on the shotgun.
That hurt it. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Okay, good. So it doesn't, like, automatically overheat. That's what I was really worried about with that 500% heat generation. Yeah. The Thorian births more Asari. Okay, so that's what you gotta do. You gotta make sure you've got either high explosive rounds, or I think sledgehammer rounds will also do it. One of the two. And that's how you knock down the creepers. You don't necessarily have to use a shotgun. But if you do use the high explosive rounds, you gotta be careful to manage the heat. Does do a lot of damage though. Haha. Long range with a shotgun. Definitely the way to go. And again, like I said, the anti-thorian gas grenades will one-shot these creepers. Oh, knew that was gonna happen. Did I just heal? Why did I heal? You know what? I'm actually curious now. I want to see if... Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong weapon. I want to see if the sledgehammer rounds will do the same thing, but without needing to worry about heat so much. Oh, this is the really annoying one. I'm gonna try and get the Asari down here so I can deal with her separately. There she is. Damping, no more powers. Sabotage, no more gun. Overload, no more shield. Okay, yeah. The creepers will also fall over if you use the sledgehammer rounds, looks like. And you don't have to worry nearly as much about the gun overheating. I mean, as with most guns, it will eventually overheat if you keep shooting it. By the way, I can shoot this one from over here. It's not as effective, but I can do it. I think there's another Asari. No. Oh, yeah, there is. Damn it, Rex. Stop getting in my line of fire. There we go. Easy. See, maybe Mother Brain should have listened. Oh, hello. How are you in the pod?
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
You suppose correctly.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Alexa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Well, you gave it to Saren somehow.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
And now we get the freaky cutscene. Why are you looking at me like that? Did you look through my browser history?
I have given you the cipher.
You weren't supposed to do that.
Just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built.
And now we get to go ahead and skip through dialogue.
Time in Sovereign's... She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. As I mentioned before, once I followed him, but I believed in her. Its mind was awesome. I'm grateful, you see. If you allow it.
And then she has to stay with Zoo's Hope, which I allow, because we meet her later on in Mass Effect 2.
Free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
I fought so hard, but I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Farewell, ship.
Yeah, I believe you get access to more things from the shop.
I never thought. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian.
Let me see what you have.
Okay, no, it doesn't. I thought it, I thought the stock changed. Also, one very important reason why you should always do the quests for Zoo's Hope before going across the Sky Bridge to learn about the Thorian and everything. If you kill any of the colonists that give you the quests to go and do different things to help get the colony back up and running, you will not be able to turn in those quests and you won't get the rewards. Unless they fixed that in the Legendary Edition. I don't know if they did. I remember that's how it used to be in the regular version, where if you did the quests but didn't turn them in, and then went through the bit with the Thorian but killed the quest givers, then you wouldn't get the rewards.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
I just had one blue chick in my head, now I'm inviting another.
Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
She also looked through my browser history.
And lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary.
Never mind.
We're done here.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Yay, another talk with the Council.
ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do
Subtle.
with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Alrighty. So that's one more planet done, and I think this will trigger.
Timing, Commander.
Yep.
We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Yeah, so that trigger completing 2 of the story planets triggers this event.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go get myself some water and also feed the brat because it is about time to do that. Yes, Missy, yes, I'm getting you your food. I'm getting you your food. Calm down. Here you go, here you go. Also gonna go pee again while I'm up. Drinking too much water. Alrighty. Let's continue. Now, I'm not going to go to Vermeer right away. I'm actually going to go to Noveria. I'm very interested to see how this plays out because, again, it's another situation where I know I need a certain number of Paragon points or a certain number of Charm points in order to do certain quests with the charm options. No, not Hercules. That's and there's Vermeer and Sentry Omega. Maroon Sea is new, I believe. Yeah, this is new. Because this is where one of the things that I picked up in Pharos takes place there. So let's head over to Noveria. I already did things in those two systems, so we're heading to PAX. Hopefully I have enough charm points in order to do this the correct way, because I believe this is one of the things that can impact Mass Effect 2. Nothing there. Nothing there. Survey. And Novaria. Let's go.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yeah. They are, in fact, a very fun bunch. No, I can get the Point Defense Systems Codex entry. Nice. I should actually head downstairs now that I've done another one of the story planets, because that opens up some dialogue for some people. I think it's two of the, if you do two of the story planets, that's when you're able to talk to Rex about the family armor and Garrus about Dr. Hart.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons, such as
Why not
I
stay?
tried to help.
What happened?
He wanted to continue the war.
Yeah, this is where Rex tells you about how he killed his father.
That is why I left. No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Yeah, and then you can ask him more about his family, and that's when he tells you about his family armor. Liara already has all of the Spectre gear. Go ahead and give her a Prodigy Bioamp. And she's got Colossus 9. And then Hayden. Oh, you don't have medium armor. I thought Caden got medium armor. Oh well, not a big deal. Actually, you can get... Yeah, you have Phoenix 9, you could have Phoenix 10 heavy armor. Even though you will never use it, because I will never use you.
Commander,
Something, Bob?
He's always one step. If there's anything else... Can I ask you something, Commander? I mean, they were really dragging their... If we find him...
If sir...
And what about the gas? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And this is Garrus attempting to tell us that we should probably kill off Saren, saying that suggesting that the council is helping him. And this is Tally being sad because she can't sleep. And because it's too quiet.
You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimage.
You do plan to return?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will. See you later.
Ad break starting up soon. So, gonna chat. Actually, I can't really chat with anybody because Caden won't talk to you beyond a few basic stuff. Awkward.
Anything you need, Commander? Is this an official? Sorry, Commander. There are
Is there?
bunch of guys in suit show up. It was a sterile research. We didn't have much to do, though. I think you'd have liked her.
You know.
I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over, but that's my own baggage, Commander.
Alenko.
Besides,
There we go. I talked that. And I get some more stuff. As we're going, I'm just gonna run around a little bit in here while those are happening and speed through dialogue. I don't think there's any other codex entries I can get here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Don't think there's anything up here. Nope. No extra things up here to talk about.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you do. The Normandy's probably too much ship.
I have to go.
He doesn't say anything new. I am going to be taking Liara along for this. We're going to do Liara and Garrus for this set of missions because Liara has some special dialogue.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
What are her abilities, actually? Curious. What does the game give her? Game gives her a really bizarre skill point distribution that makes very little sense. Like, why the 2 extra points in Singularity here? Why not put him into stasis so that she can get advanced stasis? Or better still, why not have just 1 point in stasis to unlock it? Or not use it at all, because I can't remember if stasis... Let me see... Yeah, stasis isn't actually that good because it does take somebody out of the fight for a short time, but you can't do anything about that person because they are immune to damage. So, like, I would take those points out of there, put more points into electronics for Master Overload. Maybe put more points in there for Master Singularity. Actually, yeah, that's exactly how I would do it. I would just remove the points from stasis altogether, ignore stasis, put those into Singularity, and the last one into electronics for Master Overload. Oh well, doesn't matter. I use my own abilities anyway. I let my squad members use whatever abilities they want. Don't particularly care how the distribution goes.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Yeah, no.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
This is like the one renegade option I pick whenever I do a Paragon playthrough.
Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
No, I'm not. I'm a Spectre.
Questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Now there is a Hanar over here that has a shop.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here.
And he wants us to smuggle.
Is not inaccurate. Maybe later. Of course. This one apologized.
Let's see. Cryo explosive. Okay, he doesn't sell anything interesting. And I literally just got a codex entry for the codex entry that gave me the achievement archivist. I apparently didn't get it last time I played. What other achievements am I missing? Curious now. Let's see. I've got 94% of the achievements, 119 out of 127. Let me see. Which ones do I not have? Very curious now. I am missing three of them from Mass Effect 3. One, I'm actually surprised I don't have this one. Lift 100 enemies off the ground with powers. Obtain 2 non-customizable suits of armor. Surprised I don't have that one. Overload the shields of 100 enemies. Very surprised not to have that one. Then there's the insanity achievements. There's 3 of them, one for each of the different games. Complete Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 on insanity without changing difficulty, and then complete 2 games without it, and complete all 3 games without changing difficulty. Gunsmith, upgrade any weapon to level 10. Surprised I don't have that in Mass Effect 3. I'll probably get that this playthrough then. And then one and only, defeat a group of Spectre level opponents on normal, hardcore, or insanity. Oh wait, no. I know why I don't have that one. I know I don't have that one. That one's part of the, that one comes from the Citadel DLC. Because, Mass Effect 1 had 2 DLCs. One was Bring Down the Sky, which I'm going to be doing after finishing Novaria. The other was Pinnacle Station. I briefly mentioned it last time I played, and it's a combat sim where you can go through different scenarios and compete for scores, and there's a whole side quest line for it where you compete against a Turian that's on the station. The Turian insists that a human can't possibly beat any of his scores legitimately, and you actually go through and beat all of his scores, and when you do, he gives you a weapon, one of his weapons. No matter which weapon you pick, he gives you shit over it. It's fucking hilarious. But he gets really bitter about losing to humans because he's super racist. So yeah, I will not be getting the insanity achievements and probably won't bother going for the one and only achievement. But Gunsmith, Shieldbreaker, Sky High, and Always Prepared, those ones I'll probably get when I play through Mass Effect 3. But yeah, it looks like those are the only achievements I'm missing from the Legendary Edition. I'm surprised they didn't already have Archivist, honestly. I usually run around getting all the Codex entries I can, so I can get more XP.
How can I help you?
I'd like to
One
speak.
moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
And Annaleus is a bit of a dickbag.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem.
Sure you can. You just need a bigger bludgeon.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Tell me about the companies that work
Over 250 high...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Helix.
Much of their research is in... The executive board gets a discount. They attract many protest. Keen spends his days at the hotel. We have 17 Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Okay, so she tells us to talk to Lord Keen, who is a Turian who is currently, shall we say, persuading Analaeus to, do things his way. Or to put it another way, he's blackmailing, Analaeus. Analaeus, in response, shut down access to his penthouse and is currently searching for that blackmail material. The Parasini lady is actually a corporate spy who wants us to help Keen to get his blackmail material, but also to give the blackmail material to her.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix.
Do you know who I am?
He will assume you are here to investigate his company's... I represent...
What is your city's...
Yada yada yada, blah blah blah.
Will upload a variety of monitoring viruses.
Interesting.
I've assembled a dossier on Vargas.
I'll go see him
I
now.
hope to hear from you soon.
She wants me to set up something to spy on his company. We're just gonna tell him about it.
Can I help you? Just passing by.
Oh.
Can I help you? Mr. Vargas? That's correct. Rafael Vargas. Actually, I wanted... Now that we know if you look...
And she is remarkably calm about the whole thing. It's very funny.
Any results?
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
You were breaking the law. By spying and by bribing me. He'll be on guard against you now. That's worse than a slap on the wrist fine, isn't it?
You have a unique perspective. Devious, one might say. I believe I should get off-world now, quickly.
Good day, Spectre.
Like I said, she is remarkably calm about the whole thing.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Ointment.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alrighty. Let's see if I can actually get through this without killing too many people. I am gonna have to kill some people, no matter what. But, It's a case of I can shoot my way in and out, or I can only shoot my way out. If I manage to pass the... Oh, wait a minute, where are the... That doesn't lead to the hotel, does it? Is the hotel entrance down here? I thought this was only the garage. No, no, this is the hotel. Okay. That works. Yeah, these guys are here, and we'll initiate dialogue as soon as I walk in.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh, great. I still have to shoot some of these guys. Okay. Yeah, weapon sabotage. This gives me... Yeah, that gives me a journal, a quest to do. Let's switch back over to... You know what? We'll go back with pistol. Alrighty. I think there's another... No, it's not here. It's in, it's actually in Peak 15. It's just medical kit, and this will give us the evidence. And now let's go to this. Oh look, more cards to kill. Including this bitch from when we first walked in.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Well, good, because yours aren't going to be working now. Goodbye. Okay. Only two more. Only one more. And we're done. Now, hopefully, I have enough Paragon to convince Keen to hand over the evidence. Or enough charm, rather. Not Paragon.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Probably Analeus.
Smartass, huh? Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, that's where she tells us that she's actually a corporate spy and she's been investigating Analeus for corruption, and Lord Keen has the evidence that she needs, but she wants Keen to to testify as well as presenting the evidence. That's why I can't just give the evidence to her. I have to also convince Keen to testify. I believe you can also get to Peak 15 without doing this entire quest bit, but you have to charm or intimidate the garage guy to let you in.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Harasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption
The
was the
rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated.
Why don't you ask Keen?
Yada 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 blah blah blah.
Keen's testimony and
I need
you help my investigation.
Analeus
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak
Before the
15?
weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on.
All right. I'll
Thank
talk
you.
to Keen.
You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Okay, well, let's hope I can convince Keen to testify.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Yeah!
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
There we go. I was hoping I had enough. Okay, now we go back to Analeus' office to watch him get arrested. And so we'll be on good terms with her, so when we run into her in Mass Effect, she'll tell us how much she loves nailing Asari. I know what I said.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Yeah.
See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Okay, ads should be starting up. We're gonna wait for those. Yep, there they are. And wait for the ads. So when the ad started up, we got her to make her arrest, we got our pass, and we're free to go. There's a couple other things that I can do in here as well, if I remember right. There's Krogan I can talk to. There's the whole thing with the Hanar smuggler. Couple other things, but most of them are kind of meh, to be honest. Okay, ads are almost done. All right, welcome back. So, in case it got cut off, Parasini just yelled out that she owes us a beer, which she also mentions in Mass Effect 2. I'm pretty sure you can charm this guy and or intimidate this guy into letting you through.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
And as soon as we come in, the Geth are here! Because of course they are.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, hey, Matsuo. How you doing?
What do you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
No, we wouldn't want that. Okay, another Mako driving section, because those are so much fun. How close am I to getting level 60? I'm curious. Oh, pretty close. Like 70k away. This planet might be enough to finish and to get 60. If not, then probably bring down the sky. Man, those shields are tough. Oh yeah, armatures. Seriously, look how powerful these shields are. Look at this. Those are some powerful shields. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's get a bigger running start this time, just to test this out. Oh, I think I jumped over it. Look at this. This is ridiculous. It's throwing around the Mako like it's a ragdoll. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, the driving physics in this game are not the greatest. Like, people like to rag on how the Mako controls. Honestly, the controls itself, the controls themselves are fine. It's the physics attached to driving that make driving the miserable experience it is in Mass Effect 1. Of course, in Mass Effect 2, if you get the Cerberus DLC, what is it? It's the Cerberus Network DLC and Project Overlord are the two DLC packs that have it. You get the you get access to the Hammerhead, which is a hover tank. Okay. This very long driving sequence that is kind of boring at this point. Because all there is to deal with from this point onward on the road are just these turrets that are very quickly and easily destroyed. I feel like this would have been a little bit more fun if they had put more packs of Geth along the pathway. Maybe a Colossus or 3. Alrighty. In we go. Go ahead and one-shot that. Bye. Goodbye. Now what's left is you. And now that one's done. Oh no, there is one more over here. One more Krogan. Gotta make sure to,
Facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
You don't say.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Damn it. There we go. Got it. Took a few tries.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Of course we will, because nothing can ever be simple. Now, there used to... Ooh, hello.
The turret's facing the wrong way.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yep. Now, there used to be a game-breaking bug. Was it? Well, I don't know that I'd call it game-breaking. My definition of game-breaking is that if the bug happens, there is no recourse, you can't do anything. But, there used to be a bug with the Novaria elevators where you could get stuck in the elevator and you would have to reload the game. Which brings me to my next point. I'm going to save here to make sure that I don't have to backtrack too much. Ooh, what's that sound? Uh-oh. What's that? Okay, let's one-shot one of these things. And of course I miss.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe
I actually need to swap over to my pistol for these. Anyway, what are you talking about, Liara? We know exactly what they are. They're Rachni. It says so right above their health bar. Now, I think the elevator bug was one of the ones that was fixed in the Legendary Edition. At least I hope it was. I really don't want to have to deal with it.
A backup power system.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
And now we get to play Towers of Hanoi. Another very common puzzle that you will see in BioWare games. Now, of course, I can use 100 Omni Gel to repair automatically, but the minigame isn't really that hard. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Oh wait, no, not there. There. Then this goes there. This goes there. This is... Damn it. This goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. Voila. Powers of Annoy.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Yeah.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main
Okay.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You can ask the VI more information about the individual problems to find out what you have to do, but it's pretty straightforward, honestly. There we go. Easy.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. How may
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, come over here. We open up the landlines. And now we gotta manually restart the reactor. Which, naturally, is full of Geth. Because of course it is. Everything is full of Geth. If it's not full of Geth, it's full of Rachni. If it's not full of Rachni, it's full of pirates.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Where the hell is that stalker? Oh. It's a really weird place for it to be hiding, but okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Just casually dodging a rocket. No big deal. Go ahead and fix the fuel lines. You have completed repairs! Yay! And now we shall proceed.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
That's okay. I got a neat little trick.
The door could be.
Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Haha! That's a neat trick.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnel.
Oh! I forgot there was an extra Rachni there. There's also one on the other side of the door, if I remember right. Yeah. Bunch of the little tiny ones. And away we go.
Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
And there's a whole bunch of fun stuff going on here. So we can't go to the hot labs yet, which is there. But we can go to the crew quarters. Oh, hello.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the. And those things were fine now. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore.
He ain't all right in the head.
We're clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about
Okay.
I can't talk. Tell me about the defense.
Secure enough to one guy can lock down the whole facility.
What can you tell
Ask
me?
Dr. Olar. The facility's off the network. You want my personal opinion? Normally the crew gets to the... listen.
You're certain
She hasn't come back here. You want my personal opinion? Labs...
Think that's everything? Yeah.
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that.
And it's another attack.
Hell, man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses.
Okay. So let's go around and do the thing Shepard does best. Talk to everyone. This guy has a shop.
I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively, for now, with forced cheer.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Okay, there we go. And let's see what we've got. Not a whole lot. He doesn't actually sell any licenses. Okay, that's what I was kind of hoping for. Ooh, but he does sell the upgraded Gladiator stuff, which is the upgraded version of what Liara normally wears. I'll take that. Yeah, this is what Liara normally comes equipped with, was Gladiator armor. And technically the Colossus is way better, but as I said, I like having everybody with the just the upgraded versions of what they normally come with. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll continue. Oh, and I come back and there's ads. Lovely. Well, I suppose I timed the bathroom break reasonably well. I suppose. I need to do the second Citadel visit after this. Okay. Back from ads. Let's do a little bit of running around here.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just...
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
No, of course you did.
Is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay. So let's help some people. By messing with a deadly bioweapon. Deadly bioweapons are great, aren't they?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems.
God, I wish we could help.
We're not.
He'll run a full scan. I'll radio ahead to let the guard.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay. Now he opens the door. And down we go. Still need to try and get new armor for Garrus, I think. What does Garrus currently have? Does he have? Oh no, he does have Agent 10. Is it medium? It is medium. Cool. So Garrus is already in his good armor. Good, 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 good. Hey, it's Han Olar, that dude that they said got out of the labs. Give me Metagel.
You're not part of the crew. Got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Nah, it'll be fine. I've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. There we go. And we open that. And nothing in here. Okay, now let's go ahead and make the cure. Mix, 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 mix.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh no!
Ambush. You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
I'm just gonna casually sabotage all of you. And then for good measure, damping. No more biotics. There's Liara's singularity doing work. And the guard's dead.
Looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
Nah.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, no shit.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
And that is exactly why you need to do the thing with mixing the cure for Dr. Cohen, because then you can convince Dr. Cohen to give you access to maintenance, and then you can go in. Now, granted, it is possible to just walk into maintenance. There's nothing like physically stopping you from just going in, but it sets off an alarm that summons a bunch of guard robots that you got to deal with. So the guard robots aren't exactly difficult to deal with, so it is much easier and much faster to just go in. But I like helping out Cohen.
You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes, take my pass, but there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs?
You didn't get these from me. I need to administer this.
Yeah, he gives you some extra Medigel and stuff if you charm him. Okay, so now we go back down the elevator and into maintenance. The other spot that other place that he mentioned, the labs in the back, you can also go that way, but then you have to fight your way through the guards. Again, it's not terribly difficult to do, but path of least resistance is just mixing the cure and going through, because then all you gotta do is fight the Asari, and the Asari is a traitor anyway, so you might as well go ahead and kill her. And now we get to fight Rachni. If I'm not mistaken, Rex actually recognizes them as Rachni, which suggests that he is at least old enough to have fought in the Rachni Wars. And there's Benezia. Sadly, I can't shoot her from here. You put your gun up whenever you mouse over her. Otherwise, I would totally just, you know, grab my sniper rifle and go for it.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours. Raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Yeah, sorry commandos, let's go. And that's all this boss fight is. It's just her summoning waves and waves of enemies. Oh, where are the Geth? There's one. Oh, that's a sorry commando. Another sorry commando. There's another one over there. More Geth. Alrighty.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
It's a cult.
I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found
Makes a very good point.
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Uh-oh.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
And now we get to kill her.
Die.
And of course, as with most biotics, damping and she can't do anything. Sabotage and she can't do anything. Tech powers are incredibly broken.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Especially not that you're dead.
Mother.
Good
And now we get to go and have a chat with the Rachni Queen.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
And basically, they're insane because they have a hive mind and they were taken away from the hive.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us.
I gotta ban a couple of bots, hang on.
Children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Exactly.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Okay, so this is one of the choices that people got a little upset with in Mass Effect 3, because this is one of the big choices that actually was, like, it was positioned to be one of the big choices that actually mattered throughout the entire trilogy. And the really shitty part about this choice is ultimately it doesn't matter, which was kind of a big problem with Mass Effect 3 in general. Ultimately, a lot of the choices that you make in earlier games in the trilogy don't actually matter. There's a couple of them that do change certain outcomes for better or for worse, but the vast majority just are irrelevant. And that sucks, given how the series was meant to be this whole overarching storyline, detailing, you know, Shepard's journey through discovering and dealing with the Reapers, and all of the actions that you take as Shepard throughout the whole thing, culminating in, you know, the state the galaxy is going to be in at the end. But it just ends up not being that way. The only choices that actually end up mattering, as in, you know, choices that ultimately alter outcomes for people and planets, are one of the choices in Mass Effect 2 with regard to the cure for the genophage. That one matters. The choice for I'm trying to think. The choice to help Legion matters. And what else? There's a handful of other ones, but this choice, even though it was supposed to be one of the biggest choices, ends up not mattering at all, because what ends up happening is, instead of if you choose to free the Rachni Queen, then in Mass Effect 3, the Rachni get placed under the control of the Reapers, and you have to go and deal with the Rachni Queen that's been, you know, chained up and forced to create more children to serve as soldiers for the Reapers. If you kill the Rachni Queen here, the Reapers still have a Rachni that they manipulate and enchain and force to make soldiers. It's just not shown as the Rachni Queen. It's more a creature. It's more shown as like a creature that the Reapers somehow put together in order to simulate the Rachni, and the exact same sequence of events takes place. It's really irritating. And there's a lot of situations like that where the choice doesn't matter because they need those events to happen in a certain way in the third game. We got ads. I'm gonna wait while those go on. That was me. I was unplugging my phone, and I'm gonna plug in my earbuds now so they can charge. So yeah, that was let's see, the genophage cure choice in Mass Effect 2 matters because that determines whether or not oh, hang on. Yeah, it determines whether or not Eve lives. Yeah, it determines whether or not Eve lives, and depending on whether or not you kill Rex here, that determines who leads Tachanka. It's either Rex or Reeve. One of the two. What else? What else actually matters? The council, having the council saved or not ultimately doesn't matter. The only thing that does is give you the Destiny Ascension as a war asset, which you don't actually need. Let's see. What's another one? Recruiting certain people matters, because if you don't recruit certain people, then they have different different fates. But yeah, it was kind of annoying. The games are still a lot of fun, and I still like the things that happen as a result of your choices, but they could have done a little bit better on that. I'm gonna let her go.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Rex, by the way, gets very angry if you do this. Okay, now we get to go on the tram. We get to go down the elevator first. Ah, yes. Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. When they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Yeah. Didn't work out.
Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Yep.
Thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Yeah.
With the purge
Neutron purge.
It creates burst of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby.
Subtitles kind of give it away.
Insert the key. Then I will give Nira the story.
I don't think you'll be giving Nira anything. come over here, we get the purge codes. Now, fun fact, after you initiate the neutron purge, a massive swarm of Rachni will attack you. You can kill the Rachni?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 100.
You can fight the Rachni to get a little bit of extra XP, but it's not required and definitely not recommended because there's a whole bunch of them. So I just walk right by. Boom. Alrighty. And now all that's done. So now we are free to leave. Novaria, done. And I think next I'm going to go to the Citadel for visit 2 of the Citadel, because there's a couple of different things that you can do on the Citadel each visit.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yeah, they're not a fan. Nobody is really a fan of you releasing the Rachni. Even though it is the Paragon option. Okay, and that opens up Styx Theta. So Maroon Sea and the Styx Theta clusters only appear after you unlock specific journal entries from Novaria and Pharos. But we're gonna go back here to the Citadel and have a couple chats with some people. And we're going to solve a couple problems. To the Citadel! I do want to point out that the little grid pattern that they've got here, I believe that was something that they added in the Legendary Edition. I believe before it was just a blank, like, force field thing, and in here for this, they added the grid pattern to it. Which actually looks kind of nice. And matches what you see in Mass Effect 3 at different points in the game. Particularly during the Citadel DLC.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So hopefully I have enough charm to get through all of this. Because the second time when you come back to the Citadel, this guy will always be waiting for you.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to
He's not a fan.
action, Commander. Normandy is an alliance.
He's not a fan.
I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
And this is where the charm points come in, because if you don't have the charm points for it, he stays pissed off, and his report is just scathing, and he just goes on hating the Normandy. But if you have enough charm points, you can actually win him over.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom.
Yeah, but knowing how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom might be useful.
Sorry? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I like how he says that when I've got a Krogan and Turian standing right behind me.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Okay, good. I have enough charm to finish everything, to do all of them, because each one requires more points in charm as you go along in the conversation.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
After years of poor performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
You're welcome.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
And now we've got another thing that requires a couple points in charm.
Commander Shepard?
Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics.
Yeah, I don't care what the official line says.
Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
The questions that she asks you differ slightly depending on how far into the game you are.
Report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed.
Oh yeah, you're welcome for that. That was me too.
In the event of
But she won't actually ask you about Binary Helix if you haven't gone to Noveria yet. I don't know if she brings up Vermeer. Okay. So I need to go into the embassies first so I can talk to Nasana Dantius, who tries to tell you that pirates kidnapped her sister. But since I already went there and dealt with it, I am gonna be confronting her and telling her, yeah, we know that your sister was actually the pirate and that she was actually blackmailing you. Yeah, I know everything. I know everything. You're not fooling anybody. There's Nasana.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
And I can charm my way into getting even more.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, level up. Nice. And I'll go ahead and put that last point into charm because there's nothing else I really want to put it into. Now, hopefully, that is enough to do all of the Paragon options with Saren. I don't think it will be, though, because I think you have to be maxed in order to do that with Saren. I need to go to the financial district because there's a couple, well, not really a couple, arguing over a baby.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're in danger.
I'm gonna zoom through this dialogue.
I know you're hurt.
I don't need
My sister-in-law here. There's
A very
It's less dangerous than the, which are nowhere near as
understand.
It's Rebecca's child.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
There we go.
You want the best for your
Of course it is.
That's all I have. We will.
There we go. Easy. Short version, she's pregnant with a child. The child has a chance of having a disease. It's a very low chance, but still a chance. The guy wanted her to put the baby through some genetic treatment to remove any chance of it having the baby having the disease. She didn't want to go through with it because she thought that it would be a little dangerous to put the baby through that. Okay, now I need to go here. Let's talk to Conrad Werner again.
Hey, come on. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first being a... And they, hey, can I get...
I don't have...
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room.
Yeah, that's weird. And then I come this way. And I'll run into... what's her name? At least I should. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, no, she's on the Citadel now. Or not on the Citadel. She's in the Council Chambers now. Forgot about that. Oh, well, I still gotta come this way. Because I still gotta talk to... the good doctor here.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medic.
Let me take
Of course.
Let's see. Okay, she doesn't have anything new. I thought that would trigger her quest line. I guess not. Okay, onto the... let's see, Presidium Citadel Tower. Yep, there she is.
Commander, hello again, Command. Since I'm investigating I can't get into the control room.
Yada yada yada, blah blah blah.
We already have several. Absolutely not.
I can't.
Thanks again for your help.
And then I gotta come over here, talk to this guy, Hoku. So he'll start the quest to hunt down Cerberus.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You send a...
Yes. Do you know something about this?
I'm not sure how to
thresh
somebody.
Commander, I appreciate...
Yeah, his men got led into a Threshermaw nest by Cerberus, because Cerberus are dicks. And was it this guy? I can't remember who I have to talk to. Let me see. This one. Oh, I have to go. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go plant a bug. The nearest fast travel point is CSEC, as I recall. So let's head down to CSEC. And he's still there, worried about his partner. Now I come over here, plant the bug. And now I need to go back and talk to her. I don't think the personal quest for Shepard shows up during this visit. I think that's only after Vermeer. But I can take a look after I'm done turning in this quest.
I'm already Thank you. Thanks again for your help.
Okay. And now I need to go back to the markets. I want to actually try and buy stuff. I can't remember if they're,
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what...
Can't remember if they updated their inventory or not. Looks like they haven't. I know Conrad's not going to be here yet. He'll be here for my third run. Has your shop updated?
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Doesn't look like it.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorlands. Oh,
Oh, no. Grenade upgrade. And then the last place I need to check just to see if the personal quest is open. Let's go to Flux. I think it's in Flux. Doesn't look like it. We got ads in a little bit. I'm just gonna do some running around. Probably head back to the ship because I think I'm done. He might be down here. Looks like he's not here yet. So probably on the post Vermeer Citadel visit. So onward to CSEC.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Ads are almost done. Just as I get back to the ship. Perfect timing. Alright, welcome back.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Okay, so I couldn't find the personal quest for Shepard.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So we're gonna do Bring Down the Sky.
Message coming in.
Oh, what have we got here? Oh, this is probably in reaction to, yeah.
Story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, I like telling everybody that it's a rogue Spectre. Technically speaking, the correct answer is not to talk about the fact that you're going after a rogue Spectre, but okay, so the strenuous system is over here. Strenuous system, or however you're supposed to pronounce that. I like saying strenuous because it just makes it makes me smile, and I like to smile. Go ahead and do this.
Commander just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku.
Oh yeah, this is where we get to start the Cerberus stuff.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus, an Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh, there it is. MSV Majesty. I go there to scan that first, and then I can land on the planet. A bunch of anomalies, an abandoned camp, a privateer base. Let's start here and go clockwise. Actually, no, let's start up here because it's right in range. And then go, or counterclockwise, yeah, counterclockwise. I know my directions. Cover artifact. Because the privateer base is where everything on this planet finishes, so... Oh, wait! That's a thresher nest down there, isn't it? Oh, this is totally a thresher nest. Yep, there it is. Hello, Thresher Maw. Pressure Maws are not terribly difficult to fight. They are, however, very irritating to fight. And that is a dead Thresher Maw. There we go. Yeah, that's where I've been noticing an issue with my right mouse button in this game a lot. It keeps wanting to like double click for placing flags, and I think that's what's causing the scope to mess up whenever I try scoping my sniper rifle. Or just in general zoom in with my weapons. So I'm gonna do this planet real quick, and then do Bring Down the Sky. So Bring Down the Sky is pretty cool. It's a pretty fun DLC. Just iridium deposit. And then we come over here. And there's corpse. And come up here. And this is what exploring all of the planets is really like, for the most part. It's not terribly interesting. As cool as it is that they took the time to make all of these planets, you know, give them terrains, atmospheres, hazards, all that. Like, it's really cool that they did this. They even have detailed descriptions of... Oh, there are more... There are more minerals to gather. Anyway, they give detailed descriptions of each of the different worlds, and like, if there's a hazard present, it explains what the hazard is and why it's a hazard. It's really neat, but a lot of the planets are just like this. They're just empty for the most part. It also doesn't help that the vast majority of planets have a lot of mountainous areas that are extremely annoying to navigate on the Mako. Because again, it was never so much the controls of the Mako that... Oh, the beacon was a Geth trap. Oh no! Can I turn off the beacon? Or is it just... yeah, it's just there. I can't turn off the beacon. I would like to be able to turn off the beacon. Yeah, believe it or not, this is actually the most flat it gets when it comes to exploring a random planet. Like, this a planet like this is about as flat as you can expect it to be. And most of them are very mountainous. There's palladium. There we go. Now, finally, see, there it goes again. Double clicking when I'm not. It's weird. Now for the privateer base. One wonders why there's a privateer base on the same world where there is a Geth beacon set as a trap. Okay, that deals with all that crap. Let's go inside. Say hi. You know what? I feel like using the assault rifle for a bit. And last guy. Oh, he's upstairs. And unfortunately, I can't shoot him through the floor. I wish I could. That'd be funny. And there's Captain Willem. Rip Captain Willem. Yeah, brother named Gareth back on the Citadel. So that's where I gotta... that's where I gotta take that information. You know, I can appreciate that they improved the cover mechanics in this game quite a lot. Like, the cover in this game works so much better than it used to. But, it's just not worth using, honestly. Because it's funny, because nobody used the cover system because, number one, the enemies most of the time ignored it. They would just run at you. And number two, the controls for it were absolutely awful, so it just went ignored. They fixed it in this version of the game. The enemies will actually use cover more, and the controls are not awful, but a lot of the enemy AI still involves just kind of running around and dodging and moving, and a lot of them still charge right towards you. And people who played the first game previously are used to not using cover, so people still don't use it. I certainly don't. Hell, the only time I've actually gone into cover intentionally was just to demonstrate, hey, cover actually works better now. Still don't actually use it, but it works better now. Okay, Exodus cluster. By the way, the Exodus cluster is not available on normal playthroughs. It's only there if you have Bring Down the Sky, and that's where Eden Prime is. Yeah, you can actually take a look at Eden Prime. And there's also Zion and Arcadia. You may recognize some of these names: Nirvana and Xanadu. You may recognize some of those names as being different versions of Paradise, as observed by different beliefs and religions and such. And that would be why this particular system is Utopia. All right, let's go take a look at Asteroid X-57. Yeah, we've got Bohr. This is Asgard, so they're named after Norse, and there's, or more Norse. There's Terra Nova, Tyr, Norse god of war, and Loki, Mischief. Okay, let's head to Asteroid X-57 and do Bring Down the Sky. So the first thing we're going to do is completely ignore that, because there are things to investigate. Okay. Suspicion Tower, main facility, fusion torches. Let's go after... Oh my god. That was not me, again, that was not me double clicking, that was just single clicks every time. I don't know if that's an issue with my mouse or an issue with Mass Effect. I'm leaning towards it being an issue with Mass Effect. Hey look! Turrets! Turrets everywhere. One more. Okay. And once again, of course, we're going to ignore the fusion torch. Because when is the best time to do side objectives? Well, right when the world is about to fall apart, of course. Climb up here to this little spot. Gotta repair this so we can get the locations of some cool stuff. Yeah, survey stations. There's the survey station that we went to before. There's one, there's two, and then we gotta do the fusion torches and such. So, now we can go ahead and do the fusion torch. And here we have the introduction of the Batarians. Right, these guys will actually use sabotage and shit. Okay, so this is the first actual appearance of Batarians in the series. You have their mentioned in the game initially. You hear them mentioned in various codex entries. Or codex entries, rather. And you also get to hear more about them if you choose the which one is it? It's not Spacer. The colonizer background, I think it is. That's the one where Shepard is from the colonies, and they get the colony is Mindwar. Yeah, torch is offline.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything,
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, the colonizer background has Shepard part of... Why is there a tire there? Has Shepard part of the colony of Mindwar, which gets attacked by Batarian slavers. And you actually get a... Actually, I'm not even sure that...
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human.
Don't even think they were mentioned as Batarians. Just slavers.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to...
Yeah, you're right. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed up
Yeah.
with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Alrighty. I can't remember if they actually are mentioned as Batarians, specifically mentioned as Batarian slavers that attacked Mindwar, or just slavers in general. They may not have been mentioned as Batarian, but I do know that it was added to the lore that it was, in fact, Batarian slavers that attacked Mindwar. Oh, right, the hidden radio station. This was cool. Yeah, computers filled with operation logs. Small pirate station operated by X-57's engineers. Scripts for several promotional messages. No, we got ads. I'm just gonna head to the next place. That way you don't have to worry about being bored out of your mind just watching me drive from one place to the next with my boost going every so often.
Securing point.
Oh no, someone else is dead.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Yep. So that happened. We'll go to the next fusion torch. Alright, welcome back. The place that we went to was just another dead, I was finding another dead engineer that the guy in the first fusion torch asked us to find. Spoiler alert, all 3 of them are dead. And I'll be finding all their corpses. So this one is kind of annoying. Yeah, there are demolition mines set up. Okay. But I still have to deal with these turrets. Thankfully, they don't take much to destroy. And there's only a few of them, so now I gotta go in on foot.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
I need my sniper. Kill this guy. There we go. There we go. It's very annoying to have that beeping constantly. But I gotta tiptoe through the tulips, as it were. Disarm the blasting caps. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Guess I can't do anything with the drones. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping I could. Eh. Direct. Okay, let's turn off the torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Good, my specialty.
Setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Oh.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Rip that guy. He's not going to be in Mass Effect 2. Also, I have to briefly mention this texture. Okay. So this is meant to look like stairs. And it almost manages to pull off the illusion. But it's so clearly just a flat texture that it just kind of... It's a little fucky. Just a little. What kills me is they actually fixed that in places like Novaria, because they used to use the same texture for all stairs everywhere in general. But they fixed it in Novaria. It actually looks more detailed, and it actually does look like they are actual stairs. But they didn't fix it for the generic interior texture in there and places like it. Not sure why. Okay, what's next? That's the main facility. Gotta go to the next fusion torch, which is this way. Straight over the blasting caps, which are no longer a problem because I disabled them, but they are still really, really tough because I can't run over them with my tank. Okay, there's the final torch. Oh, there's one back there too. Okay, that's all of them. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go pee, and we'll continue. Righty. Let's resume. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now this one I think is where we can get some Paragon interaction. Nope, never mind. Okay. The fuck was that? Varen on ice? I think it's when I'm leaving the facility is when I run into another group of Batarians. And I can Paragon my way out of it. There we go. Last torch disabled. Which they tell you means that there's no danger of the asteroid crashing into Terra Nova, but that's not how velocity in space works.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay, let's talk.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Yeah, Paragon. This is, like I said, this is actually taking significantly longer than I thought it would. So I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. And I will pick this up tomorrow, finish off Bring Down the Sky, Vermeer, and Ilos, and start up Mass Effect 2. Let me go ahead and save here. And that'll be all for today. So let's take a look and see who's available to raid. Let's see. Spudsy's streaming. Whoops is streaming. Xeno's streaming. He's been painting minis for a couple of streams. Ara is streaming. We're definitely raiding Mara. She just started. She's doing some Minecraft stuff. So go and say hi.